wildfire right now, so love you. Just watch the stream. Okay. Love you. Bye. Are you on the radio? I have a stream question. It's really important.
Go ahead.
Before I went live, I forgot to change my stream from unlisted to public. How do I do that? Big flame shooting up right now.
Are you doing it on your phone or are you doing it on your tablet?
Computer.
Okay, so you should be on the. Are you on the studio page? Not the studio page, but where it shows your video and all that.
Yeah, do I need to go to details?
You should be able to just hit, there should be, I believe, an edit button. Hold on one second, I'm pulling it up right now.
Oh, I found it. Thank you. You're good, buddy. I found it. Thank you so much.
Fill it up with gas, what'd you say?
And as we're having trouble saving your video, what the...
Fine, Jaden says that, but it takes effect. Red Manny just said it's a ripper of a wildfire. He's on it.
We got big flames moving across. Big flames moving across here. It's huge. It's really big, guys. Oh, shit. All right, we're gonna lay back. We're gonna lay back right here. Not good, guys. Just north of Hooker, Oklahoma. Big fire moving across right here. Just north of Hooker, Oklahoma. Where's my fucking GoPro? There it is. Wow, big fire. Big fire. Got a big fire here, Chad, just north of Hooker, Oklahoma. Oh, look at it rip across right there. Wow. Oh, look at the big flames. You copy, Brandon? Yep. Got big flames crossing the road right in front of me here.
You feeling good over there?
Feeling good. It's safe to approach from the south. It's moving north-northeast. Safe to approach from the south.
Copy that.
I say, man, this wind, it's frightening. Not the wind itself, but just, what else can happen out here. We got enough fires going as it is.
Yeah, how far are you from Jaden's position? I was debating on backing up the stream, but if you're like 10 minutes away, then I won't.
Close. I'm about to be there, really.
The vantage point he has, you can actually see all the flames. Like, it's incredible. You should be able to get it good with the zoom camera, too.
Yeah, copy that.
Just be careful, guys. The wind's going to bring the smoke over here, and I just don't want you to lose visibility.
Our farm is right there, so that's kind of what we're...
Yeah.
So.
Just be super careful.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm retreating to the south. It's closing in on me. Close range flames.
There may be a little bit of a wind shift. It's almost like it's not coming out of the northwest, but more due west than it was.
Wow, guys, big time wildfire. How close are you to me?
I am not too far southeast of here. I'm on the main north-south highway here.
Copy.
Mile 45 road. I guess it's not a highway, but it's paved.
Are you going to intercept it over there?
Yeah, I'm closing in now.
Copy. Yeah, the bulk of it's heading over there, so I think I'm gonna meet you over at that highway.
Okay, yeah, copy that. Lots of smoke coming off of this.
It's terrifying. Look at the smoke plume, chat. Big wildfire here north of Hooker. Big wildfire. Oh, we'll get over to that main highway. Okay, I'm gonna meet you up there, that main highway intersection, 40 and north of 1000 there. Highway you're heading north on. I'm about a mile or so to your west. I'm gonna meet you over there. I had to retreat and let the smoke kind of get north of this county road. It was bugging me out.
Okay, yeah, copy. Yeah, it'll be all right. You're good. Just, yeah, we just don't want to get too far north.
Yeah, as long as we stay just south of the fire line, we're gonna be all right. We just got to be careful because that smoke did a weird thing. It kind of like drafted back towards me and started to close in, which is why I bugged out to the south. Oh, tons of trees on fire. Tons of trees on fire.
Yeah, okay, copy.
It started to close in, which is why I bugged out to the south. Crossing the highway right in front of us right now.
Man, make sure to turn your audio on. Copy, I did.
It's gonna get these cows up here, man.
Yeah, be careful. It does look like everything's kind of progressing a little bit more to the south somehow.
Here, man.
Keep the lipstick cam shot if you can, Red Man. That really brings out like the blue sky too. Yeah, copy. Alright, I'm not gonna get too uncomfortable with things, but I am gonna creep up just a little bit for a minute.
Come up to me. Oh, those poor cows. Not good. There's horses up there too. Oh man. Come on. Do not drift south, please. I can feel the heat. We gotta go. Just keep an eye on that west side there.
Copy.
There's horses stuck in those pens over there. They're locked into pens. It looks like there's a rancher over there, though, trying to get them out.
Yeah, copy.
I wish I could be there. If they're struggling to get them out, that's so heartbreaking.
Not good.
Whoa, just saw a fire tornado.
Yeah, I saw a little one earlier.
Zoomed in a little bit too much, or overlays are blocking the fire.
Big flame up to the west. Holy crap.
I copy that.
That car.
Fire truck approaching to the back. Jaden, it looks like, yeah, we got a new fire off to the east-southeast.
I need radio silence. Give me the air for a second here. It's hot. It's very hot. goes. All right, I'm going.
Copy. Yeah, if you look off to your left, head to your left, you'll clearly see a new fire. That is definitely not the Beaver fire. That is a whole other fire.
Yeah, that's a new fire. Did you go left? I want to know your location.
I am heading south, due south on this paved road.
Okay, I'm going left on 40.
Copy.
Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. This road, nope, no.
Yeah, it's one thing to keep in mind. I am, and you do not, I repeat, you do not want to risk of getting a flat.
Oh, yeah, nope.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hang back here just a second. Heat is so hot from the fire, my AC is not working.
yeah, I copy that.
Not good, guys. We're still just north of Hooker, Oklahoma. Major wildfire in progress. Air conditioner not working. How's it going? What's up? Oh, heck no. That's jumping the road right now. Would not recommend. Yeah. That's the scary part. Take care, buddy. Guy asked, is it passable? Absolutely freaking not. What? You will not believe the question I was just asked. I just had somebody come up to me and ask if it's passable. I'm sitting right where you were just a second ago up here. They asked me if it's passable.
Yeah, that's, wow. Could tell them to let you know how it goes once they find out. I mean, is there a house on the other side or something? And even if it is, I mean, you can't, obviously you're not going to drive through that, or you shouldn't. Hey, topic, I'm just gonna, if you can, as often as you can, just keep an eye on radar for any more, possible smoke plumes fires to our south and west.
Let me have the air for a second. There's a semi. I'm going to help him get turned around. I'm going to go ahead and shut this highway down so he can get backed up onto this county road, okay?
Will do, Red Man. I'm trying not to bother you too much about this stuff, but yeah. Just obviously you guys be safe out there. I'll keep an eye on things.
I'm trying to keep the smoke in here. I drove south a ways because I saw there's a new fire, and I wanted to get out ahead or away from this smoke and just make sure there's nothing going up to our south and west to where we kind of have to work on getting out of here to not get caught up in the smoke plume. So it looks good right now, so I'm heading back up there for the moment. But
yeah, I mean, you just keep the smoke in the shop for the most part. The flames are just wild, but you got to do what you got to do to stay safe.
Copy. I'm just going to kind of run back and forth today, I think, and just make sure we're good there.
I'm just helping him get turned around.
I got a cousin that lives right over here, and I was just heading over there to see if that could help him.
Oh, yeah, you're good. I'm just a storm chaser, so
Okay.
I don't care what you
I
do.
don't think I can get over
I don't
there.
think so. It's pretty bad. This came from up there, and yeah, it's crossing the highway.
Yeah, there's a fire truck wetting their place down, trying to keep it burning up. Anyway.
Okay, bro, stay safe. Okay, that semi got the semi turned around. Whew.
Good deal. Good work. Good work.
Is your location accurate? Are you still just south of me?
A little ways south, but yeah, I turned around. I'm heading back your way. I just wanted to come down here and scout, make sure I'm not seeing any new smoke plumes going up, since we do have a new fire off the east. So,
Well, yeah, I see it. It's due west of me right now. Yeah, right where you are. Look, just east of you. Just east of you, right? That's where the new smoke plume is. I'm going to cut around the south side of that smoke plume because I don't want to get cut in between the two.
yeah, no, I got you. Copy.
Now, I'm going to go east on 60 up here. East on 60 to 54. Right before 54, there's a north. I'm going to take that.
Copy.
Oh, yeah, that's a new fire. Completely new fire. Big, too. It looks like it's going to start getting big. That's not good.
No, it's not good at all, especially downwind of these areas, because we've basically got more or less, we're forming a wall of fire at this point.
Yeah, they'll probably merge together eventually, and then you've really got major problems.
Yep, copy.
Yeah, that is a completely separate fire. Yikes.
Oh yeah. As soon as I saw it, I knew that was a brand new fire. Yeah, I just drove back up to it here, and it's just a lot of smoke across the ground. Not seeing any flames here. Most of the flames, for all I know, may be just continuing eastbound. But obviously, there's lots of flames off to the west too. I guess there's a lot of smoke coming up still to the west.
Yeah, with it orientated northeast to southwest, I think that's what's happening. You know, to the west of that highway, it's still flaming because that portion of the fire, right, kind of like a supercell sagging south. And then, yeah, you get that little gap in the middle.
Yeah, copy.
on weather-wise, this is a great road to take. It's excellent gravel all the way, no issues. I have the new fire in sight. I'm going to go maneuver on that one since it's the furthest to the south, and I do not want to get sandwiched.
Yeah, as it stands right now, you're pretty good. I mean, I don't think you're going to get sandwiched unless we get a major wind shift or another fire to the southwest. We'll be good, but we mainly got to watch for a new fire down to the south and or west. Anywhere back there, we got to remain aware and get the heck out of the way.
Well, that's my concern why I don't want to go north on our big fire, because if the smoke from the southern fire drifts in and the dust, and then we don't know where we're at, before you know it, we run into flames. So that's why I'm just going to work this new fire, I think, for now.
Yep, copy.
Not good, chat. Here's your new fire right there to the east. Brand new fire has just gotten going. Hey, thanks for the super chat. I greatly appreciate that. I got flames on the new fire. Flames on the new fire. It's right at Highway 54.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, not good here.
Copy.
No. I gotta go back. It's oh shoot, it's just west of me. Wreck on 54, semi-wreck on 54.
Copy, south or north of your location.
Right where I am.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm going back. Be very careful approaching 54. It started right over there. You got a big traffic jam too.
Is it southbound, northbound?
The whole entire 54 is going to be closed. It's dry van versus tanker.
Copy. Copy.
Did they go head on or something? Jeez.
Look, there's the start of your new fire right there. Or your old fire.
Traffic backed
There's the
up
front
here.
of it.
This could cause a problem too. People trying to turn around, getting into the grass, can start another fire. Anything can start a fire.
Looked like a little bit of pyrocumulus trying to form on your stream there, Red Man, as you were turning around.
Yeah, that's what I was just telling the stream. They're getting a little bit higher there towards the east end of that smoke plume. Yeah, I'm at the traffic backup area here. Traffic's at a standstill on 54.
Yeah, where you're sitting, wait for me. Let's dive south together and we'll go around it. We'll just go around the fire to the south. It's going to be the safest.
Copy. come back into Hooker or just the east side of Hooker, and I'm going to drop south there on, I'm going to go just all the way down to 64. And again, just kind of monitor things and go east and probably creep back north towards the fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to just drop south right here and then go east since the fire's not back over here. It's just to the east of us, so.
Okay. And at that, this fire, that smoke plume looks to be heading more
Why
west
do we
towards
stop
Liberal.
right there? Really, why? Right next to Highway 54, west of Tyrone. We're going to work around it to the south and get back out in front of it. I don't want to be in between the two fires because I feel like they're eventually going to merge, and with all that smoke, that puts us in a suicidal position, and that is just way too dangerous. So we're going to, like I said, work around the south side of the new fire that's moving northeast towards the original fire. That way we stay out of the smoke. We can safely approach it from the south. That's what we're doing here. Look at the cumulus. It has cumulus. The northern fire has cumulus. Oh my goodness. Hey, do you see the cumulus cloud? The northern fire is spitting out a Q cloud right now.
Yeah, I've been watching that too. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Yes, this is crazy. W's in chat for Alan. I have to shoot out a rapid fire package real quick and then I'm good. Sorry guys, I did not realize I was muted. Let me know what it's like up there. I'll be with you in a second.
Copy that.
What's it like up there?
I mean, not bad. I drove into a little bit of the smoke plume. I can smell the smoke now. And yeah, I got out of there just in case. So, yeah, I just can't tell exactly what's going on to the west. Is that this fire, like the original part over, looks like near Highway 54?
Yes, that's this fire. Do you want to run with me? I'm going to go get back on the big one. Do you want to just stay close with me?
Copy that. Yeah, I'll probably just, I'll do that for now. That'll work.
Okay, left on the county road you're approaching then. Left on that road, I'll go left with you.
Left or right?
Left for you. We're going to go to the main highway just to our east.
Copy.
So just hang a left on that. You know what? Actually, we might be. You know what? Let's just come up here. There's a disc and tractor. Yeah, I'm gonna one more county road up.
I missed copy. Yeah, that's where I just came from. You know what? Let's just come up here. There's a disc and tractor.
It's gonna rage right across this highway. You want to just catch it here?
Yeah, we can stick to this one.
Yeah, this one's expanded enough. The concerning thing is this, I believe, is heading right for Tyrone.
Yeah, I agree. Copy.
Yeah, let's stay with this one just in case they don't get this thing extinguished because it's getting really close to Tyrone.
This one's expanded enough. The concerning thing is this, I believe it's headed right for Tyrone. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I agree. Copy. Yeah, let's stay with this one just in case they don't get this thing extinguished because it's getting really close to Tyrone. Yeah, copy that.
Smoke coming at me.
Was that the smoke? Yeah, I was driving into that smoke up there. It was a little bit freaky. Lots of smoke.
Yeah, lots of smoke right here. Oh boy, what a dramatic shot. Wow. It's yellow under here.
I got smoke coming at me. Was that the smoke? Yeah, I was driving into that smoke up there. It was a little bit freaky. Yeah, lots of smoke right here. Oh boy, what a dramatic shot. Wow. It's yellow under here. See, there's your main fire, I think, where it started. Right up ahead there and to the left of the roadway. You should be able to see that pretty clearly. To the left of the roadway. Straight ahead of us. Oh, there you are again.
Yeah, I'm just going to work this smoke plume kind of as it crosses. I obviously don't want to get lost in it, so I'm just going to work just south. I'll follow in behind you here.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, that's the main thing. You see some smoke not far west. You get just a little bit of a shift in wind more out of the due west, and then all of a sudden you can't see. So you got, yeah.
I obviously don't want to get lost in it, so I'm just going to work just south. I'll follow in behind you here.
Yeah, copy. It's like a patch of trees over there at that farm. Pretty close to getting engulfed, maybe.
Yeah, I know. That's concerning for that farmstead over there. Yeah, I'm gonna pull in here, yeah, and then just face towards the west.
Only thing that freaks me out is the amount of smoke to our south coming across. You know, I'm just afraid something could be getting going back there.
I know it. Wow, that wind's really accelerating right now.
Yeah, it's definitely accelerating. Only good news is, as far as this... By the way, well, no, there is a little vegetation there. I was going to say this field to our west looks to be all dirt, but I see some little tiny sticks in there that could still burn.
Yeah, copy. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get back out in front of all this, bro. I'm just lost in the blue haze here. I'm gonna go back off to the east and try to lay eyes on our big fire again.
Copy. Kind of jog with you, Jake. I'm going to go continue south and then jog to the east here, I think on 64.
Okay, copy.
Actually, I think from another dirt road, I think. Or the road east of where your road ends, the road east of that goes north-south, is another paved option, by the way.
Yeah, 65. Yeah, it looks like when you zoom in on the map, it does look like this road does go all the way through, but we'll see. If not, I'll just drive south.
Yeah, copy that.
Just for your information, a new warning, they say moving east-northeast and then expected to move east.
Okay, copy that.
big fire again. That fire that you and I were just on is smaller than you think. I see its initial smoke blown back over there. They may be getting that one kind of extinguished, hopefully. But I'm back on our big smoke plume now.
Okay, copy that. Okay, so the original hooker fire that we were first on
I'm back on a hooker fire. It's clear all the way up to 54. No smoke, no dust.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
Tuxedo, thank you for becoming a channel member. Also, Red Dozer, hey, thanks so much for the super chat. Yes, we have Zero on board. I am just so workloaded right now. We will have to save Zero for a little bit later. Smoke plume is ginormous. Wow. Wow. Dude, this smoke plume has gotten like 5 times bigger.
You say the smoke plume off of the hooker one's gotten bigger?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Does not surprise me at all. Well, I got a quick second. Redman, Kevin sent you 250. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. So we're just northeast of Tyrone, guys. This is not good. Look at the winds accelerate. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Wow. You guys are just joining us. Wow, look at that. Oh, wow, look at this smoke.
How's it looking up there, Jaden?
Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, tell me about it. I think the wind's picked up a little more, which is terrifying enough in itself, but it's making me terrified because down here, south here, it's just more and more dust. And I'm having a hard time telling if there's dust or smoke or what's going on, so.
Oh, yeah, it's a huge dust plume here. Huge smoke plume, I mean. It's like, wow. Oh, my.
Yeah, it's a big smoke plume. I see it, I'm 2 years south of ways, and I'm just looking at the dust or the smoke plume as a whole. That is a big smoke plume.
Wow, look at it get pitch black. It's getting pitch black right there. We need to move so we don't get into the pitch blackness. Not safe here. Not safe here. Retreating to the south, I've got a big dust and smoke plume closing in on me.
Copy that.
Highway 54 is going to be like a smoke out, losing visibility quick. Oh boy, that is a terrifying sight to the north. Yeah, I'm getting the heck out of here.
Yep, copy that.
You want to meet up on a county road down here or see you closing in on me?
Yeah, if you want to. I'm just sitting right here. I'm looking at the smoke plume right now. I'm just, at the moment, I'm just keeping an eye on it from right here at the moment.
Copy. And it sucks, we're kind of trapped from going back up near the flame line because of that other fire. Like, you don't know how badly I just want to be back up there again. dust and smoke plume is propagating south quite quickly. So yeah, I would just get south.
Okay, yeah, that confirms what I was seeing. And I was noticing due west of me, the new smoke plume showing up in the camera because it's hard to tell with the dust. If you look at the your camera monitor, you can kind of tell what's going on back there. And I can see more smoke starting to propagate this way from the west. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, we gotta get south or we'll just be zero visibility. And that would not be ideal.
No, not ideal at all. We just got to get south right now, guys. Look at that windsock fully extended there, sheesh. Gosh, I gotta figure out a way to get back up into that. My goodness, it is ripping here. I mean, absolutely ripping. How you feeling up there?
I'm trying to figure out a way to navigate back up into this. It's driving me nuts here. I don't even know currently where the fire would be necessarily located. That's the thing.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. Because you still got the burning going on closer to where it started. That's going to keep going, of course. But how far has the fire spread north and east? That's the question. You can't really tell.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to assume quite a ways.
I wish we could get a north wind shift for a second, because then that would help. That would help me able to get back up there.
Yeah. Yeah, that shift, the wind shift to the east has really hurt our visibility.
Okay, I think I have a plan.
Because I'm down here at 64, and I'm sure you're seeing the same thing. The sky just looks, the whole sky looks kind of just milky, smoky, and it's hard to see either.
I'm going to shoot west on 64 back towards Hooker and go around the west side of the second fire that started. And I'm going to try over there.
Okay, that's probably not a bad call, actually.
Yeah.
Heard they're evacuating all of Ashland, Kansas.
Yeah, that does not surprise me. That's one of the main areas that I've been concerned about with the original fire.
It's annoying that the second fire started, because with the second fire starting, obviously with it, moving northeast too, that, made us bug off of the other one, which we were on, just so we didn't, get pinched. And then now it's almost impossible to get back on the big one because the smoke from the southern one has everything obscured, and you don't want to get up there because you don't know where the actual flames are. That's why I'm like, I think the best approach is going to be go back towards Hooker here, towards the west side, and hopefully it's a little easier to navigate back into from there.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's the best call right now. I agree. And we do have a couple of more road options, main road options up here if we need to as well. So,
dumb statement for me that you might have just said. I just caught the last half of that. But, you can always just go to the south of it and just get on the back side of it from the west and just kind of follow it as it starts to move east. If that's literally not what you just said, I only caught the last half.
Yeah, that is what I just said, but the issue I've been running into with that, Brandon, is a new fire formed to the south of the main, only by about a couple miles, and its smoke has obscured everything. So, like, essentially, that's why I bugged off the northern one, because I started to feel like I might get pinched in between the smoke plumes, which did start to happen. And then, basically now we've just lost the position of the fire. So now we're going back towards Hooker. We're going to shoot around the west side of the newest fire that started, and hopefully we'll be able to kind of cut back up into it that way.
Yeah, as long as you can get to the west side of it, you should be fine, because the movement of the fires are going to be like east, northeast, kind of. So if you just get on the west side, then you can freaking like close range it and just watch as it moves and how they try and contain it and stuff.
Yeah, the other problem, we've had an east wind shift. Everything's moving about due easterly now, which is bringing the smoke south. As if you heard me a little bit ago, I had to dive south again, because like it was nice when it was like east-northeast or northeast, because it was kind of keeping that smoke plume in line where it wasn't sagging south. Now it's sagging south, so we're running into that issue.
Accident on 54.
A what?
They put an LSR out for the storm, or the accident on 54. They put it in as a local storm report that there's a wildfire that caused a multi-vehicle accident.
Yeah, I believe it. It sounded like it was pretty bad too. Jane, you were there. I think I didn't look pretty. But yeah, we've got a lot of traffic here on 64. I can tell, or just diverting off of the highway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the highway's still closed, I think.
Coming into Cincinnati now. Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, County Road J, is that just, because I don't want to go into Hooker, is that just east of Hooker?
Okay, I thought you were wanting to go west of Hooker where it originated.
Nah, I want to try to shoot up on it on the east side first, because I do believe it has moved east of Hooker now. I would assume.
Yeah, I would think so. It looks like maybe some of the main plume is due north of us here.
Well, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe we can try shooting north on this highway that we're coming up to. I think this might be a paved road. It goes north the most.
Copy this one right here.
Yes. Yep. And this is west of that accident, so.
Copy that.
Yeah, we can give this a shot, and if that don't work, then we'll just keep going west.
Visibility is a little better here. I don't know if you've noticed, but it is a little better, so that makes me feel a little better.
Yes, it is much better, so hopefully this will work for us. I'm unsure. like this smoke plume here, what's happening with this, you know? Is this... I'd just like to know where our flipping main fire is.
Well, yeah, that's, yeah, and as it grows, there's, you know, obviously going to be more than likely a lot more risk trying to stay with the fire off the north and east because you've got more fire behind it, more chances of more, you know, spot fires and everything else. So, like, my mind has been saying, don't go north and east with this. And the plume gets bigger too, so a little wind shift and you're doomed.
Okay, I see. So yeah, I see some plume on the back, just to the right of the road here.
Yeah, there's like a plume of sorts there, I think, and that's just, I don't know, it's hard to tell. We've still got the smoke rising from where it originated to back there. I'm sure there's an ongoing fire, but I mean, I think, you know, most of that is probably being contained back there, I would think, but I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, I see smoke still to the west, so it's definitely still ongoing here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I can tell it's still burning back there. I just wonder if that is still, yeah, you know, is it raging? Is it starting to get under control back there?
Right. Yeah, that's. I guess we'll know when we go north here. The good thing is we're west of this 54 fire, so we know for sure this smoke plume up here is the originating fire, and we'll see what it looks like. You want to go around you so I can kind of clear through this with my ambers?
Yeah.
Copy.
The smoke plume up here is the originating fire, and we'll... At least everybody's been real respectful here and made a nice clearing there.
Yes. I see fresh ground smoke. You see the white smoke off to the left over there?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, to our northwest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it continues to show up on radar too over here, so yeah, I'm gonna guess we still have fresh flame up here. Maybe it hasn't moved as much as we thought it did.
Yeah, this portion. I don't know though. I mean, with this kind of wind, I feel like inevitably the fire spread pretty far north and east. I think we just don't. We're not able to grasp that. You know, we're not able to figure out what's going on up there because we just can't get eyes on it. So.
Yeah.
Look to the east.
Yeah, see, that's that a secondary fire down by 54.
Man, that thing's, it looks bad.
I know. Okay, guys, we're moving back north on this.
This is the windiest day I've ever experienced in my life, as far as just like being really freaking windy all day.
I'm just being able to glance at your stream every once in a while, and I just see pieces of like wheat flying across your lens.
Oh yeah, yep, we got new white smoke moving just north of us. Don't come up to me. Turn right on that county road. This is a dead end where that semi is. Turn right where the semi is. Yeah, we do have new flamage, new smoke just to our north. Look at that one to the east too. It's still an active fire right to the north of us, so at least we've confirmed that. Now we just got to get up on those flames. I'm fine working it here because I know we're west of that fire just off to our east, so we'll hang a left.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got fire right on the ground down there. Oh, is that where it originated? Because there's a big plume due east of you, and then there's another one there to the south of it.
Yeah. That's the 54. Yeah, that's the 54 stuff.
Man, this wind is absolutely ripping right now.
Expanding like crazy too.
Yeah, I know that seems to be a pretty major fire from what I can tell.
Maybe we okay, now that we can see the backside of that one, you want to try to maneuver in on that.
Maybe we can. I'm gonna have to pull up here. I'm almost back to 54. I'm gonna have to turn around, but yeah, I mean, I guess.
Wait, what's going on down there? Because I'm gonna come down that way. Is the fire there?
Oh no, I was just considering turning around to go back east on the way to you, and I continue south.
Oh, okay, yeah, I say let's just cross 54 back to the south and maybe take east 80 and see if we can't try to get eyes on that. not turning that traffic around? Like, why are they not making them U-turn? Like, on a day like this, you know, in my personal opinion, horrible idea to just make traffic sit. Because, like, if a new fire sparked up over here, dude, bad deal.
No, I agree. I kind of wondered about that too. And even as I was crossing 54 there was somebody turning through the median on down a ways. You can just see a car slowly going through the median to go to the other side. But man, you had no idea how easily that could start another fire in that grass.
I know. Hey, do you want to go left on 90, your next road?
I guess. I was debating on whether to go 64 and just go back east that way, but
Yeah, I think I'm going to do 90. That way I stay close, and that way I don't get disoriented. I just want to keep the main plume in my eyesight so I know where to cut north on it.
yeah, copy that.
We know we're good here, so we can always come back west or drop south.
Yeah, that's what I do like. And the drop south is not far down to the main highway either. So.
Yep. Right there where that's coming up at.
Yeah.
What I don't like, I'm watching our dust here, is our dust is kind of going off to the south. That's what's making this so difficult.
Is it going off to the south now? I can't tell that it's even moving now.
Yeah, it's like east-southeast. Or, yeah, something like that. But I can definitely see it make a little curve behind me to the south. I'm almost moving due east.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now in more detail, and I can see, my gosh, is it dusty up here?
Yeah.
Every now and then it is going east-southeast, and then sometimes it goes east-northeast, just shifting back and forth. That could be that gradual turning or shift to the east that they were talking about that's kind of happening.
All right. Yeah, when we get up here to 90 and 1070, I guess let's try shooting, or no, 1060. Yeah, let's try to go up on 1060.
For some reason, our road names are completely, all of them are different from our, I don't know why, but they're different. Like what you call out is not the name it is on Google Maps.
Oh yeah, that must be different on whatever I'm looking at here. Let's see. I think our road. Yeah, we'll just go up to 70 or whatever the heck it is. Oh yeah, I think I see our new. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, now I think we can move in, chat. We're good.
Contributing to the lofted dust.
Yeah, we are. Okay, not this one, but the next one. The next county road after this one. I think if we go north, we'll get right on the flames.
53 north-south.
Copy, yep.
I think we were on that road earlier. I don't know. We've been making a lot of circles out here. Who knows?
Yeah, I guess, shoot, all we needed to do was just come back to the west here and get our bearings. And yeah, I see right where it's really rising up there. That must be the bulk over there. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, next county road to the north should get us right on that.
Copy. Yeah, 53 is a main one up here, which is not technically the next one, but the next one. So I'm just going to go with that.
Oh, it's not this one here?
No, not right here. Well, there's no road. Never mind. There's no road right here. It's just that's what I was talking about right here. Don't want to take that one.
Okay, don't want to go north on this one.
This one we do. The one we were just at right there. We don't.
Oh, yeah. I got you now. Now we're in business.
Yeah, copy. Be advised, looks like there's traffic up here.
You copy. Maybe we go east on this next county road up here and get away from this traffic.
The amount of traffic out here is kind of bizarre to me because I never see this many cars. I mean, I know they're having to divert off 54, but I'm still just kind of flabbergasted here.
Yeah, I think it could be too. A lot of people will probably evacuating their residence. Ooh, I don't like this.
Nope.
Okay, we're good now. Also can confirm no fire to the west. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot north into it right here.
Copy, I'm just getting my bearings here, taking a look around. Thankfully that dust was just coming off this one field.
Yeah, the good thing is there's a lot of like last year's crop and also like spring wheat and stuff that are winter wheat. That's kind of helping keep the dust down for the most part.
Yeah.
Oh, Fire-nado! I just saw a Fire-nado. Got flames up here. Oh yeah, Fire-nado's over there. To the right. Going east on Road G is what the sign says. East on G.
Copy.
And this will take us to 56 over here, which looks paved. We got, oh yeah, Fire-nados. This little spot when you come up to me. All kinds of fire-nados up there. My goodness. You seeing that fire just spin around like a tornado?
Yes, pretty crazy. Almost like it's creating its own inflow or something, because I mean, right here it's like now the winds are coming more out of the south.
Yeah, that's its. By the way, this is where it's at. It has. Okay, we're at the front of it. Yes, we are. We are at the front of it, dude. Let's go.
What do you mean we're at the front of it?
We're at the front of the fire line. It has not went east of this county road I just went north on.
Oh, copy.
Oh my God. Oh jeez. Okay guys, we're moving in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, those structures. There's structures up there.
Yeah, not good.
Wow. Not good. We might want to get out of here. That smoke's coming from the west. You see the fire nados ahead?
What is that up to your left in the field? What is that flashing? What the hell is that?
Where?
A piece of something flying through that field that's flashing. You see it straight ahead of you.
Straight ahead of me? No.
It's out in the grass. Look ahead and to your left. What is that flashing bright?
Not seeing it.
How do you not see that?
I have no clue.
What is that?
Oh, I got eyes on it now. Is that a balloon?
It was shining so bright, I thought it was a light. I thought it was like a flashing beacon. Like, what in the world is that?
Okay, we'll be able to get it crossing this highway now. Dude, we're gonna be good for a long time with this. This is the southernmost fire. We're at the front of it. We know where it is. We're golden, baby.
Yeah, as long as it holds like this, we're good. That wind is definitely more out of the south now for whatever reason, and that's okay with me.
Yeah, we have a boundary coming too out of Kansas, so be ready for a wind shift at some point. I don't know where it is right now, but wow, look at that black plume. Almost looks like a wedge.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Oh, it's gonna do some crazy fire NATO stuff, dude. I get your camera ready. Yeah, I'm gonna stop right here. Somewhere up here, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't want to pull off in anything tall grass or anything there and get something else going.
Yeah. There it is. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, guys, that was nuts. That like pyro plume was just freaking insane. Okay, I'm gonna drop south and then go east and then back north on it. We'll get up towards the front again since it's crossed this highway. My God. Oh, what am I looking at here? This thing is massive. I mean, absolutely massive. Just east of Hooker, Oklahoma here. Scary, scary situation. Fire names. Gee whiz, guys, this fire is nuts.
I don't have it confirmed, but somebody in the chat says they do fire warning just west of Amarillo. That can't be good.
This thing is massive. I mean, absolutely massive. Just east of Hooker, Oklahoma here. Scary, scary situation. think it's just back off to our west. So, a little north here. I'm actually going to sit here for a second and drive this video out. Need a drink of water. Smoke is drying me out. If you guys are just tuning in, we're just southeast of Tyrone, Oklahoma on a major wildfire here. Wow. I think that's probably the front of it, just off to the left side of this road. Okay, I'm gonna go north here. We'll see where it's at. I just had to push a video out. It's like, I better stop south of the fire line so I can type a description before I get busy again. If you guys haven't already, by the way, smash the like button. And since I have a brief moment, here's Zero for the first time today. This is her first wildfire chase. So major W's in the chat for Zero. She is crushing it today. Probably can smell the smoke better than I can, and is like, what the heck? Get me out of here, Dad. Zero's crushing it. W's in chat for the #1 star of the show here. Yeah, I don't think it's crossed this highway yet. We're about to freak around and find out. Heading across the highway there. Don't see any flames. They must still be back to the west of us. I'm turning around because I don't want to get engulfed in the smoke quite yet. Yeah, that smoke's kind of coming at us from the west, so I'm going to scoot just south. That's how we know for sure where the flamage is. We probably went too far to the east, I had to guess. Just to let you know, Redman, you are very safe where you are to my east. The flames haven't even gotten to the road that I just went north on. I even overshot it way too much.
Copy that. Appreciate it. Still seeing, are you seeing fire nados and everything at your location there?
Nope. I overshot it probably a good couple miles to the east, so I'm going back to the west.
Wow, that's okay. Oh, you're talking about even east. Okay. I figured there was fire up here.
Nope, hasn't even got here yet.
Okay, copy.
I think that's probably kind of close to where it is there. That barn up there, that's concerning. Yeah, I think it's definitely still off to our west. I don't know if you guys can see, like right there. I'm gonna guess that's kind of where it's burning. So it's coming, it's almost here. But I bet your flames are probably right there if I had to guess.
Did that deputy ever stop and talk to you? It looked like he was heading that way again when I started heading south.
No, we actually road tripped together for a little bit. We went down a county road and then we both parked up in a dry spot of the field.
All right, copy that.
That's so cute.
I'll be out of the car for just a second, guys. Wow, the winds are really ramping up here.
Yeah, I don't know why my WeatherWise location. I've shut down WeatherWise twice, and it's or the video feed will not go to WeatherWise anymore. So
I'll try and refresh it on my end. I've been on the phone. I sent you a text, but I've been stupid busy dealing with stuff right now.
I mean,
Today is just the day that I've been way overstimulated. I've had to get this ramp done. I've had it's not even worth whining about. I am blessed to be able to be this busy.
there you go. Amen to that. Yeah, at least we got stuff going on, stuff to do. So.
Yeah, I'm getting your H265 feed. Let me log into your actual caster account and see if there's an error with the way it's getting transcoded or something real quick.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, at least it's going through on YouTube. That's good. That's most important right now, I guess. But it'd be nice to have it up on WeatherWise.
Yeah, I mean, no audio glitches either, so I think we have figured out our problem.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay, your H264 feed is going through, so I just refreshed it. I just shut it down and turned it back on to see if that helps.
I mean, you want me to close down WeatherWise and open it again and see if that completes that?
No, don't worry about it. I don't know why it's doing it this way, but we'll see in a minute. You shouldn't have to change anything on your phone since the stream is independent.
Okay, copy.
I think I might just like turn off the transcoder for a second and then turn it back on. Maybe that's the issue. I'm not sure, but I'll mess with it here.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to work back up to the flames here. I've been trying to figure this thing out. I think we kind of figured it out. We don't have to race east and go back north. Just gotta stay with it. So.
Yeah, no, I get that. I completely get that. I'm not trying to micromanage or anything, but I just wanted to make sure you had the information. At the end of the day, do what makes sense to you and all that as well. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
I copy. Yeah, Jaden and I both kind of freaked there when it was getting close to the road for obvious reasons. So.
I keep making the mistake of going through major cities during rush hour, and apparently that's just not a good idea.
That's I think it's probably getting to front edge of the fire lane's probably getting close to me now, if I had to guess. This thing's pulling dirt up into it like inflow to the left of me. It's insane.
It is very strange, honestly. Yeah, it's been blowing due east right back where I was at just a moment ago, and now it looks like it's almost out of the due south as I get closer to it. So, yeah.
Wow.
Good news is visibility seems to be drastically improving down here. So,
yeah, really good visibility where I am right now. I have no problem playing it close.
Yeah, all that dust is kind of settled now, so that makes me happy.
This barn up here, this little farmstead, is in significant danger.
Oh, man.
Your otherwise is fixed, Red Man.
Yeah, there it is. It's green. I really appreciate that, copy.
Yes, sir. As I'm going through the stupid construction zone in Dayton. But yes, I don't know if I told you, but Mitch sent 20 on PayPal. So, big old W's for Mitch.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Look at it. Look at it roll right towards us.
Yeah, Jaden, your view's pretty good.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely nuts. This is nuts.
Hey, you think all the flames are back where you're at, Jaden? They're not anywhere east of there?
This is nuts. Yeah, the fire's still not to me here.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm approaching your location pretty soon.
Yeah, you'll see, it looks crazy just to the west. It looks like it could potentially be about to swallow a large shed to the west.
Oh gosh.
Trying to get you guys a view of that shed. Copy.
Yeah, I like this because I mean we can clearly see now going south and west. We are golden. You can see if anything else develops pretty quickly.
Yes. Yeah, it looks like it's just southwest of us.
Yeah, I agree.
See that really white smoke, I feel like is the fire itself there. Oh yeah, those structures, it could be like a little dairy or feedlot or something.
Yeah. Just be mindful of approaching it close from the east like that in case we do get a shift in the wind.
Oh yeah, I'm not going any further than this.
You can literally see, like, right down the road from me is the shadows underneath this dark smoke plume. It's kind of sketchy.
Oof. Oh man, I think those structures are going to get impacted. You see those barns down there that I'm talking about, right?
Copy. Yeah, I think I do.
I'm gonna go approach those from the south. let me know if they get swallowed by, just since you have constant eyes on them. I've lost visibility. Just keep me updated.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out what those mounds are back there.
Yeah, I'm just dropping a mile south, a mile west, and then back a mile north.
Copy that. I'm gonna sit at this road that you were sitting on for just a second here. That smoke plume is literally right next to me.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, so looking on satellite, those are two barns. It almost appears like that could be a little feedlot or dairy, potentially. I'm gonna go get eyes and let you know here in a second.
Copy that. I've been trying to keep kind of an eye on it from here, but I'm just gonna have to leave.
Is that smoke starting to creep south on you?
I mean, not quickly, but it's close enough to where I don't really want to mess with it too much. I mean, it's just, flying, just, you saw how it was. It's a little closer than it was a minute ago, so.
Looks like it is heading right for those barns. I'm pretty sure it's like some form of dairy or feed yard.
Okay, copy.
Looks like it's starting to be impacted now.
I'm trying to get over there.
Can't see any flame. But if I get eyes on flamage.
Copy. Yeah, if it gets buried in the smoke first, then you're going to probably have a hard time seeing what's going on. Where we were just at on that east-west road earlier, it looked like there could be another fire starting east. It was due east of that location, but it may be dust coming off the road. So,
copy. I'm trying to figure this whole thing out real quick.
Yep, copy.
Yeah, it's definitely some kind of cattle facility, I would say.
Okay, copy that.
Oh, there's the flames. Okay, got eyes on the flames now. They're west of this highway. Fire nados dancing everywhere. All kinds of fire nados. Holy crap.
Copy.
Yeah, it's coming right for this building. Oh my God. Wow, those are all cows out there too. You coming up to me?
Yes, sir.
Copy. Yeah, this cornfield's on fire now that the cows are in. You'll see the flames just on the north side.
Okay, I copy that.
I'm gonna inch up. The movement of it has been pretty straightforward, so I'm just gonna inch up here and get a little closer.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Copy that.
Oh yeah, that field's on fire. Uh-oh. Not good. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta roll here.
That's what I was thinking too, but I think we're actually going to be good. Like, probably good right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip back around because the guy in the tractor's right here. I'm missing a really good shot.
Yeah, copy.
Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, buildings are still standing strong. Go play a little bit. Yep. All right, now let's get the hell out of here. I just had to get a little close there. It's just like tornado chasing. Sometimes you just can't resist. You just got to get up there and poke it a little. You still sitting down here?
Yes, sir.
Copy. I went up there and poked her a little bit and drove like kind of right into the pyro cloud and then just made a quick U-ey.
I bet visibility's low.
Yeah, guys, there's a tractor. They got a tractor and disc. They're discing a fire line just north of the cattle. That's why they're not moving their cows right now. I think they've got it under control. I don't think it's going to creep south to where the cows are.
Yeah, someone in my chat just said that these cows do not seem too concerned, and they have a good point.
Yeah, they do not care. This is crazy, chat. You know, the other thing, too, we can only see one side of this fire. Like, it makes you wonder what's happening inside of there right now, you know?
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was telling Chad a little bit ago. You know, every now and then we see flames, but there's, you know, I guess likely flames all back in there for a ways scattered about. So, yeah, there's no telling how bad it is in there and on the other side and everything.
Yeah. What's this fire? What's the name of this fire, by the way?
I don't know. I think someone mentioned earlier that it might be the Stevens fire, but I will not confirm that. I don't know.
Yeah, chat, what fire is this? This is the Stevens fire? Stevens fire. Okay. Yeah, we're just south of Tyrone. Oh, look at all those flames up there. I'm going back. Oh, shoot, I'm in the middle of writing a post.
Yeah, copy. I got a pretty good vantage point from here, but I have pretty good zoom on this camcorder here, so.
Okay, Stevens fire. Got it. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I've been so behind the loop here just trying to stay with this thing that I haven't even checked yet. Wow, big flame up there. Holy crap, that guy's doing everything he can with that disc. Yeah, rancher's starting to push his cows south now.
Yeah, copy that.
I gotta go get footage of that.
Copy that.
Jeez, it is ripping up here now. My goodness. If you're just tuning in, this is the Stevens Fire southeast of Tyrone, Oklahoma, here in the Panhandle. Farmers and ranchers trying to do everything they can to save their cattle here. We got tractors and discs drawing a rapid fire line just west of us. Oh, there's 2 tractors out there now. Holy crap. Look at it blazing right here. Oh my gosh. It is ripping. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Whew. Buildings still look fine up here. Give you guys a shot.
Come back. What looks fine?
Said the buildings still look fine up here, so that's good. There's that tractor and disc out there. I'm worried it's going to jump, though.
Yeah, very well. Very well could.
All right, look at it flame up right in front of us there. This is crazy. There are fire warnings for Allen Reed in Groom, Texas. A fire warning west of Amarillo. Fire warning for Higgins, Texas, northeast Panhandle. Fire warning for Woodward, Oklahoma. The fire warnings for, that Beaver fire continue. We've got a fire warning here. Also fire warning Atwood up in northwest Kansas.
Holy. I think somebody said earlier, too, there's a fire out I can't remember where, but near Lyman, Colorado, too. I'm sure there is.
Yeah, there is. It just does not have a fire warning on it for some reason. Maybe they already got it out. Oh, it's really flaring up.
This is ridiculous. This is definitely a fire outbreak today.
Yep. It's really flaring up. You see it flare up? Oh, look at it flaring up right in front of us.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, it is. It's ripping right there in front of us, guys. Oh, it is ripping right there. Oh, my. Wow. Wow, look at it rip. Oh, look at it swirl right there. Holy crap. Oh my. Yeah, it's ripping now.
That fire truck's coming up. You probably see it. The fire truck's coming up.
Yeah, I was just shooting the, and I couldn't turn it because the fire trucks were coming, but you see that fire truck right there, way out in the field? They're just, oh yeah, see, you can see him now. They're, he's hosing it down. This field's almost out, which is a good thing.
Man, Nancy just sent you 10 on PayPal.
Wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. You thinking about moving?
Yeah, I think off to the east now, and then shoot back north. We'll see if it jumped the road. I don't know if it jumped the road.
Yeah.
At least it didn't where the barns are. But again, you know, I don't obviously know what's going on north of here. So yeah, I think we should cut back to the east and then back to the north. Hey, Paula, thank you so much for the super chat. W's in chat for Paula.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it didn't cross, but on the other hand, there's part of it, it's like, I don't know how it couldn't have somewhere up there.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently Woodward's in bad shape.
Really?
I think so.
Is it raging down there right now?
I think so.
Did Woodward get hit?
I think so.
Oh, no.
As you zoom in here on weather-wise, there is an evacuation immediate warning in downtown Woodward.
Yikes.
Yeah, somebody in chat said that they were getting it, so.
Man. What do you think about moving to the Beaver Fire now?
We can do that.
You want to do... I think we should do that. Because I think, you know, that one, I mean, it's going to remain over that very burny area. Even into the overnight hours.
Right.
So I feel like I'm feeling a jump. I have so much footage that I need to sling out in package form too. So I could use a jump to a new fire and have a little drive time.
Copy that. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it to get over to the east.
I think so. I really do.
I'm just trying to figure out a route here.
Yeah.
Look at that. I don't think we probably don't really want to. I guess we can just go straight out 64, but
Yeah.
at some point, I think that's going to be in the path of it. 'Cause, I mean, according to radar here, we're still seeing smoke on the southwest side of 64.
Okay. Yeah, over by Gate.
Yeah, it's crossing at Knowles and Gate.
So, do we drop down out of Forgan to Slap Out and then shoot up to Laverne?
That's kind of what I had in mind.
Okay, I'm just going to put Slap Out in the GPS then.
Okay. Yeah, there's it looks like probably a paved option here that goes out of Beaver east and then wiggles south of the east. That could be an option there.
Oh, yeah. Let me type in Laverne then. And it does give us that option, but it still says it's quicker to go 270. Quicker by about 15 minutes.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear. As we go over there, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I think this one here, and I obviously, again, I'm not sure what's going on the north side. But it might be petering out.
It might be. I mean, judging by the smoke plume, I think it might be.
At least over here, anyways. But yeah, I mean, you look off to the east, right? And there's just not, you're not seeing pyro clouds and...
Yeah, there's not a lot of height to it.
No. Okay, so I think we're safe to maneuver then. We'll go work the nighttime stuff. Because that fire, yeah, I don't think it's in way more sensitive terrain, too. And it's going to remain.
Yeah, I agree with that. Temperatures are cooling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wanting to. Let's see. Yeah, I guess let's just go 64. I guess, and we'll just play it by ear.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start heading that way.
Yep, sounds good. I'll follow you out.
We get towards Forgan, we can draw. It's got me continuing east on. What is it doing? Okay, it's got me continuing east on 64, but at some point we're probably going to have to drop south to get on the south side of it.
Copy. Looking at the smoke plume, it just seems, the overall intensity has really went down, which is a good thing. But yeah, I think probably for us it's time to move to a new one.
Yep, I absolutely agree with all of that. I think it is definitely downtrending. Things are getting better over here, hopefully, from the looks of it. So yeah, we'll just go to that one over there near Beaver and see what's going on. Did you guys see the evacuating Woodward? Yeah, I saw that. Somebody in the chat mentioned that a little bit ago too. Yeah, that's not a good situation there.
We're going east right now. Still haven't, fully made up my mind if I'm staying on this one or not, but it looks like the smoke plume overall has went down. So I think we're going to move to that fire that started over by Beaver this morning. It's still raging. That one will probably go into the night. Let's zoom this in a little bit. Light privilege. Yeah, even out over here, it just, I think, because even when you look north, it's not like there's a big, it's not like it's going up into Kansas or anything with a big plume, like. Okay, yeah, I think we're safe to dip out of here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm not seeing a lot of height to it again, but on the other hand, it is a long plume. I don't know what could be going on up there.
Yeah, it's one of those things that we don't really know. However, I will say, the other fire off to our east, I think it's just going to go through the night. looking at satellite where that fire, currently is, like, that's a lot of sensitive, rugged terrain with a lot of tall, dry grasses. I just have a feeling that thing's going to rip all night.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Yeah, so 20 minutes ago, the Oklahoma Department of Emergency Management posted an evacuation immediate order for Woodward. At 3:44, a large destructive wildfire was burning out of control near Woodward, spreading rapidly northeast. Wildfires can damage or destroy structures and can harm or kill people and animals. For your safety, evacuate immediately to the south of the city. Those between Oklahoma Avenue and Haines Trail and east of 22nd should leave now to avoid injury or death. Do not delay to pack belongings. Roads in this area may be impacted by fire and smoke. Never drive into heavy smoke. Slow down and move over for emergency vehicles.
Copy that, thank you. Do you have any info on the Beaver fire?
Nothing new other than they closed 64 over by Forgan. That's the only thing I know.
Copy, yeah. We were already planning to, drop south out of Forgan and go over the walkway through Slap Out and then shoot up in front of it towards Laverne. So, it's not closed in Forgan, though, is it?
I believe it said east of Forgan it's closed.
Yeah, it's just somebody in chat here just mentioned Beaver County fire sounds bad from reports. It jumped the highway, so that's all I'm hearing.
Yeah, and it's got a lot of burnable terrain out in front of it. Yeah, that's the bad thing with that one is, there's really not a lot of farm fields, where it can kind of be, it's just got free reign through rugged terrain, makes it harder to fight and everything. So yeah, I'm concerned that one's just going to rage through the night, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's that, and then depending on what happens around Woodward too, we're closer to there, so.
It's just wild seeing the scenes coming out of Woodward right now. Like, it is literally right on the outskirts, about to enter town, and it is a wild, wild fire. Like, looks even worse than what you guys were seeing.
Jeez, I mean, should we go down there?
If you're able to, I think that's going to be where the story is going to be at.
Yeah, the story's definitely going to be there, but there's also probably like 25 news choppers, all of Channel 9, Channel 4. Like, that place is probably crawling.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. And I mean, honestly, I'm just looking at it as, recovery efforts or whatever. If something does happen in Woodward there, if it affects the city itself, then we're on the way that way, so.
I don't want to say out loud, but I'm watching a stream as, oh my gosh, a fire NATO, as the fire is rapidly closing in on them, and like police and fire are running. They're like getting out of there. You're seeing animals flee. Everybody is running like hell to get out of there.
Oh my, jeez. I said, text me who it is, but I have an idea.
Yeah, copy. I mean, it's going to take a hot minute to get over there. So.
Yeah, but I can tell you if you're able to, if it's not too entirely far, it'll definitely be worth it.
Yeah, I'm going to see how far out from Woodward we are.
Like, it's literally coming into town now. The fire department is fleeing.
Now, it's coming into town right now?
Yeah, it's coming into the west side of town. The fire, I've just seen nothing but fire NATOs, and the fire department's backing the hell out of there.
Here's my problem with getting to Woodward, is we have to go on 270 to get there, and that's not going to happen. We'd have to go all the way down to, like, Arnett, and then east, and then back up to Sharon, or all the way up to Buffalo and drop down in front of it over there. I'm not seeing that. If it's already coming into town, like...
Well, we should be able to get there on 270 with no problem.
Well, I'm just saying from a coverage perspective, the local media might be there, but national isn't. So if you're trying to get some work in there as well.
Yeah, I think it's got 270 cut off. Is it coming in on the west side of town?
I mean, yeah, once you get close, 270 probably is, but I mean, as far as like getting there, 270 should be clear of the Beaver and everything else, so.
Wind gusts are so strong.
Yeah, and I mean, that Woodward stuff's going to go into the night as well, so.
Yeah. I guess we can give it a shot. I think it's going to be tougher to get back out in front of that one than the. Oh, you say Beaver? Yeah. The Beaver fire, I think it's going to be way easier to get back out in front of than the Woodward stuff, and we're much closer.
I'm not even worried about getting in front of the Woodward one, honestly. I'm just going to town.
Yeah, that would be the thing, because I hate to say this, and this is going to sound super insensitive, but that town is going to be burning tonight, unfortunately. I mean, the southwest side of town, the fire is coming into a neighborhood right now.
Jeez. Man. Well, what do you want to do, Brandon?
I mean, we're already going the path we need to go to get there. I guess we'll just, we'll get to Forgan and well, we should have eyes. It's clearing off.
Topic. What's the road closures looking like west of Woodward? Can you look for us?
Yeah, I will look. But last I know, it was just the issue on the west side of town. I'll look at maps here real fast. But, I mean it, unfortunately, that fire is coming into the southwest side of Woodward right now, and there's no stopping it.
That sucks. It makes me sink. That's not good. Hopefully everybody's out of there.
So I imagine you should be able to run 412. Are you guys going to come up 15 or 412 if you go towards Woodward? Do you know?
It takes us 287 right into Woodward.
Not seeing 287. Where's 287 come out of Woodward? Like north side, south side, west side?
I'm sorry, I misspoke. Well, okay, this is weird. It's got four freaking highway names on my map. It's got 183, 270, 412, and Oklahoma 3. So I don't know which one it is out of those four, but.
Okay, does it take you through Fort Supply? That should be 412.
It does, yes.
So I am not sure how easy that's going to be. You would be coming into the backside of the fire.
I know.
Here, which, I mean, is better from a safety aspect. But I believe right near 412 and 15 on the west side of Woodward is where they're shutting everything down. But if you can get just to the northwest side, you can take 48th Street down and get around the town itself, depending on how it is when you guys get there.
Yeah, okay, copy that.
I know. Yeah, it's got an hour and a half for me, and it should be about. Hopefully by the end of it, it's about an hour or 50 minutes. Alright, I'm back, Chad. I had to take a phone call. You can see the smoke plume on the horizon of the Woodward fire. Brandon, you see the smoke plume on the horizon from the Woodward fire? You can already see it.
Yeah, that's definitely not the Woodward fire. That's what I'm saying. There's another fire here.
Oh, there's another fire? Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what is this?
Oh, that's the beaver fire. That explains it. Yeah, that's what that is.
Okay. Makes sense. I wasn't sure if it was that far south or not. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
fight for the people of Woodward. I just feel so horrible for what they're going through.
south on 270 now, Red Man. I don't know how far back you are.
Copy that. And I'm southbound now too.
Okay.
Don't think you really have to worry about cops now.
That's true.
Yeah, no.
I can't tell if that's smoke up ahead to the right or not. I think it's just dust. it's pretty apparent that wind is still pretty strong once you turn south.
Are the winds supposed to continue tomorrow, or is it supposed to kind of wind down this evening?
I think it does wind down this evening. I think it's supposed to be fairly windy again tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be quite to this extent. I haven't dug into the new forecasting for tomorrow, but
Yeah, I think we're going to see them still remain kind of sustained around 30 to 40 overnight, is what I was looking at this morning.
that's not good.
I'm going to top off at this Sinclair up here just in case we run into some, obviously, power outage issues.
Yep, right, okay.
All I smell is smoke in the car. It's wild.
And it's just eerie looking out here.
I can only imagine what it's like. I got a phone call. What it's going to be like once it's dark.
Oh, that's when usually, yeah, just the most, insane, eerie, terrifying, fire shots are.
Yeah, not only does it not exist, I think it's gone.
The building's still there, but it is definitely abandoned. Oh, there's a Love's up here, bro. Okay, I'll see you at the Love's.
There's a touch of water in the river, the Beaver River. I think that's the first time I've ever seen any water in the Beaver River.
That is honestly a shocker. Alright, I'm at the pumps now.
Copy.
scary, scary over here. East of Hooker, Oklahoma here.
is a massive water tanker.
Yeah, really.
Just east of Hooker Oak Vineyard. Just east of Hooker Oak Vineyard. Just east of Hooker Oak.
Sun's starting to set, guys. Very dangerous night ahead. other than pray for these people here in Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas. It's a pretty crazy deal. That is definitely a fire outbreak today. Yeah, we're going to Woodward, guys. I'm ready to boogie again. I just had to get package sent out and everything. I don't know why we're sitting here. I guess it's not. But yeah, I just had to get a package sent out, but I'll be ready to boogie here in a second.
Yeah, okay, copy that.
Oh, look at the Q Cloud door north there.
Do what?
Look at the Pyro Cloud door north.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a higher spot. Okay. See, that's just it. It's deceiving, too. I mean, it can look like there's not much, but once you're, depending on where you're at, it obscures all that. So.
Yep. Oh, that's cool. I guess my weatherwise stopped recording in Beaver. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the weatherwise dropping down the video feed.
And it won't come back on. What? What? Oh. interesting. Capic, are you still on the radio? Yeah, copy. Do you have a road network thing figured out to get through Woodward?
I do not even concerned at the moment. I just want to try to get close and then work it from there, I guess. thing I'm not sure of is how far west or southwest of town that this fire started.
It's interesting on the radar. It doesn't have like a big plume anymore. Chat, what's the update? What's the update on this Woodward fire? Is it still raging? That's good. You know, I'm just looking on radar, and it looks like the smoke plume of the Woodward fire is significantly like died down. You know what's going on there? Is it still a ripper?
I'll take a look at it, but honestly, I would imagine if anything, it's dying down because it's starting to get blocked by the houses and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely died down a lot. On radar, it doesn't look like much of anything. So, but the one to our north shore does, or northeast of us.
From what I'm seeing, it still looks massive on a feed that I can see right now. So,
okay.
That smoke plume is enormous on both bands in Dodge City. That's going up to our north and east here. That was the Beaver fire.
I know. That's I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Oh, Copic, does the stream for you start with an M?
with an N, no. No, starts with a V and C. Or, excuse me, V and A C, if you know what I mean. They're streamers from Oklahoma, let's say. Very well-liked people. News 9.
Oh, yes, the most well-respected people in the universe. Okay, copy. So it is still a rager, then.
Yeah, according to their feed, there's still a bunch of fire. Like, the plume is, there's a lot of smoke and all that. I don't see the fire on their feed. They're too far back, but...
Copy. Yeah, it's just, it's crazy how massive the smoke plume is up by Roston, this fire just to our north.
Honestly, I mean, if you guys think you'd be better off going to that, I don't think, like, the whole city's engulfed like everybody was thinking. I think they've been able to control it from entering, like, town much. So if you think it's going to be better to go up there, do it. I mean, I'm sure they've got more resources in Woodward than anything.
Yeah, my gut, Red Man, is telling me to go to this Roston fire up here. It just, the whole time, really, it's going to be easier to get on because we're already approaching it from the south, so we don't have to, approach it from the west and deal with road closures and all of that. I just, and this one is just a true ripper. I don't know. I think we got a better shot here. And then, like, if what Kopic's saying is true, like they may have saved the town and everything. Like, there's already a ton of resources there. There's also a ton of media personnel there. Like, I just think maybe, me personally, man, I'm thinking I'm going up to Boston.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. That's the way I feel overall. This smoke plume is freaking massive on radar. So, I mean, it's, yeah. So, I mean, we're not that far. We're a lot closer now to Woodward than we were. So, we hear things going downhill that, we can run over there. So,
yeah, that's what people are saying in my chat. The Ranger Road fire, which is the one to our north, is How do you talk that fast, Red Man? I wanna learn. That was cool, man. It was like 1,000,000 words a minute.
Also, Red Man, I'm gonna bring my radio inside the house. I'm almost home. I gotta run to the store real quick, but I'll bring the radio into the house and just kind of let me know when you're wrapping it up for the night. Just whenever you're ready, and I'll shut it down.
All right, copy that.
Sure, you guys are gonna be out for at least a couple more hours, so I'm not gonna like wrap it up now, but just wanted to give you the heads up on it.
It's going to be a very late night.
Say, since the stream can hear now, sorry to interrupt yours about this, Jaden, but wanted to say thank you to everybody who's donated for Red Man. The links are...
showing up at over 45 ABZ. So.
Gosh. My goodness.
Straight up looks like a lake effect.
It does. Yeah, this is the fire to be on, guys, for sure.
It looks like there's a lot of fires up there. You know, I guess separate hot spots in that fire because there's several plumes. I'm sure you see that. It's just quite a few plumes.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And by the way, we're only about 20 minutes out from this fire, as opposed to an hour. So.
Yeah, no, I saw that too. That's another good thing.
Trailer was crab walking there. Oof.
wanted to say great work to you guys today. I know it's been chaotic, but you guys have done great today, and glad it's working out for you guys too.
Hey, thank you, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's been a very wild day. Very wild.
I mean, it's kept me entertained while I'm freaking driving back from BFE, Kentucky. So I just hope that, you know, something happens on Thursday. Like, that would be a nice way to cap things off.
Yeah, I hear what I've seen. Obviously, I haven't looked at models today, but I hear it could potentially be downtrending.
Well, it's downtrending because of the NAM. Not saying it looks good, but historically speaking, which is, I mean, I know a lot of people are, you know, pumping it up because it's the Rufus, and the Rufus always has a high-end looking thing. But the Rufus is one of the only models that doesn't underdo temperatures and moisture. I mean, there's times that it does do a little bit higher, but that's usually during the summer. It typically reads more accurate when we're in these, like, transitional seasons.
Thank you! Yeah, I had people coming after me when I posted the Rufus model, you know, for that Dixie Alley slop the other day, because I believed it to be the most accurate for the setup, which it was. And I had people coming after me. Oh, remember how inaccurate the Rufus is? And I'm like, no.
April 2nd, the Lake City Day, and freaking nailed that event.
It did nail that one, and a few others. It can be a really good model. And yeah, I appreciate it, by the way. Haven't been able to get a word in there, but yeah. Sorry I couldn't stay up on it, or didn't stay up on it longer that first go around, but trying to get a feel for things out here, because I've only chased smaller wildfires back home in the Appalachians, nothing, you know, raging with winds like this, that sort of thing, so.
Just remember, and I know you've been, you know, being careful today, and that's great, but like with these, like, obviously how I'm approaching them, you know, as long as you've got clear visual to the south, you know, you're good to hang right there, because you see it and you know you've got your escape to the south. So, you know, just kind of like start to trust that process, obviously, and then you'll like be golden.
Oh yeah, once I could see. The problem was the first time there's too much dust, and I just was afraid something was going to happen to the southwest. I wasn't going to see it in time, and I was going to be caught up in the plume.
Yeah, and see, that's the scary thing, and that's why I bugged out too, because like when I heard, obviously, and saw, you know, that new fire develop just to the south, you know, if I would have stayed up there on the original fire, it actually would have kind of been a reckless move on my part, because you definitely run the risk of getting smoked in, and then say those two fires merge together and you're in big trouble. just to let you know, Brandon, you got a major fire convoy heading towards you.
Copy that. Yeah, you Paul. My radio froze or something for a long time. Pretty good sized combo.
Yeah, it was.
The old sun is setting now.
Get ready for some just absolutely wild, some wild images tonight.
Yeah, no, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing freakier than fire flames at night.
See, that's what I'm more used to seeing back home when we had wildfires in Blue Ridge Mountains. Usually I'd go check them out at night. It's pretty entertaining.
I think this is a 2-lane. I'm assuming it's a 2-lane. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it does. It says road narrows. I'm like, there's no lines anywhere, so we're gonna treat it as a 2-lane. It's weird. got 2 ambulances running code towards you now, north side of town.
Copy. All right, I just got stopped by a traffic light here for no reason in town.
Oh, lovely.
Good old Laverne. This is where I got the that incredible supercell structure back in September.
Yikes. Go up 283 with me. You copy?
I heard it beep.
Well, I was gonna say if you wanted to go up 283, but it's closed to the west there, so I'm just gonna keep shooting straight north when you cross 84.
Okay, copy that.
Hello. Yeah, I'm almost up onto this this other fire that started this morning that's raging. So, yeah, it's a wildfire outbreak across the plains. Yes, they did. That's why I came out here, just in case. And sure enough, oh yeah, yep. So. I will do that. Alright, yep, wait. Okay, guys, we're getting close. What's the name of this fire? I'm so brain fogged today. There's so much brain fog. What is the name of this fire? We're over here by chat. You've been awesome, by the way, helping me out. I've been so workloaded today. We're just east of Gate, Oklahoma, south of Inglewood, Kansas. If you guys tell me the fire name, I'll remember it, I promise. This is honestly about as high intensity as chasing tornadoes. I'm not gonna lie. Ranger Road Fire. Copy that, 10-4. Thank you so much. What are we doing? I don't even have my ambers on. Come stage with me. I'm going to sit on top of this hill. If you want to just come stage with me for a second, we'll establish a game plan.
Yep, okay, copy that. All right, okay, chat. So we're just north of Ruston. What I'm trying to figure out is where our active flame is at. I'm guessing, according to radar here, it is to the west of us, like west of Gate. That's what I'm assuming, anyways. Or is it just like one big fire? Like, has it crossed 283 yet, is my question, I guess. Oh, I gotta wash my face off. I got so much dirt and dust, it's insane. Brandon, it appears your stream is down. Copy that. I'll see if it restarts again. If it doesn't, And oh well, I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Is that the WeatherWise stream that's down?
Yeah, let me click him and see if he's back yet.
I shut it down and opened it, and it's still down. It used to fix it, but for some reason today, when the video feed goes down on WeatherWise, it's down. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, no, it's something on the streaming side. It's not something you're doing. It's something. It's got to be the way it's being encoded or something stupid like that. I'll refresh it real quick from the caster player.
Okay, copy.
At least it's happening in between where you guys are going.
Yeah, right. Copy that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just randomly happening as a glitch on their end or what, because it's pushing H.264 fine on mine, but I'll refresh it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Copy that.
We no longer have the audio glitch, but now apparently WeatherWise just leaves chat.
In a way, I'd rather have that than the audio glitch. That was getting old.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. You've gone all day without a single glitch, so I think we did it right.
That is good news.
Oh, the smoke's getting to me.
Yeah, I literally haven't had to refresh your feed once, so I think we did fix the problem.
I absolutely agree. If we've held it all day out here. Nice work.
And Jaden, your WeatherWise location is not updated. I don't know if maybe it's accurate. You're just a ways south of Redman. I'm like, well, that's weird.
Why the smoke blow up here?
No, yeah, it's accurate. We're right on top of each other, but you just can't see me because I'm buried.
I still have you south of Laverne, but that might have happened because of me losing internet for a second. Yeah, now it's updated on my end. I see Redman, but yeah, I'm sure if I zoom in, I'll find you. Yep, I figured Redman's always a topper.
Well, I can see flames off to the right.
Oh my god! Oh, look at that! Holy crap! Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go north on that highway then.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm flipping around. Yeah, we got big flames up here, guys.
Yeah, now that bout of smoke
Holy
that
crap.
we had here is cleaning out, or it is right up here. It's gone. So
Wow, big flamage. There's actually, yeah, wow. Are you gonna come north with me, bro?
yeah, I'm just looking at it right here at the moment. I'm going to turn around and go north.
Copy. Wow, look at the flames up there, guys.
Yeah, it's a pretty widespread fire.
Yeah, come up here. Let's do a live hit together real quick, okay? If you got time. I understand if you need to stay on the stream, but I would love a live hit.
No, you're good. Looks like you got, well, let's see, are they turning in right here? Let's say might have some water tankers moving up that way too, but no, they're turning in here where they would rest up more, where they're staging.
Copy. Oh my god. Oh my. Wow.
Trying to picture weather-wise right now, Redman, but for whatever reason, it's not working. I'm refreshing it again. If it doesn't work this time, I'm going to send Steve a message because it's pushing from my end. It's just not receiving on yours.
Copy. Yeah, it's weird. It's strange that, I mean, the location's still updating at least, but there it goes. It just now came up green on mine.
Yep, I see it. It's back up. Yeah, those fires look, or the fire in the distance is just wow.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Does anybody know how many acres the Ranger Road fire has burned? I do need that info for my ads live I'm about to do. You see me up here?
Just stop by. Granger.
Weather-wise, Foxwood, you need to evacuate this area, sir. All right, we got a 5-mile evacuation zone. Oh, you got permit. All right, yeah. So we've got too many people down here in the way.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. What happened?
Just go back up to that county road we were sitting on.
Yep, copy that.
I'm 3 miles from the fire. I'm fine. We'll just find another county road and they won't care.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are on like a state route. What, did somebody have a problem with where you guys were at?
Yeah, they have a 5 mile evacuation or something. So, but yeah, I mean,
hey, you tell them your news media that shouldn't. I mean, they're doing it for safety, so it's not a big deal. But I just find a county road. They're not going to be going back and forth on a freaking county road. What was it? Just a local firefighter or something?
yeah. Yeah, hang a left here if this is a county road to the left. And, yeah, I'll just sit because I see some lights down to the right.
Copy that. All else fails, news media is the first response you give them.
Well, I think Brandon gave him that, and he still wanted to be that way, so. I'll just pass you real quick, bro.
It's definitely a major fire.
Yeah, seeing the glow in the horizon was just wild. As long as you guys can have an angle of like that glow, it ain't really that big of a deal.
Oh yeah, that's I need to get a ASLive done here, just before the sun. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'd like to have one done soon. So it's just aggravating that it was a perfect spot, and we gotta pull that card out when I'm literally sitting 4 miles away from it. But whatever. I would get it if I'm like 30 yards away. Like, yell at me, please. But
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just they're trying to do what they're supposed to be doing. I don't know, they might have a hard perimeter set, and then if it's a classic case of if they let somebody through, then they've got to get yelled at for it. You never really know.
Apparently, it said it got a 5 mile radius.
hey, we do have flames up here. Okay, I'm gonna be right on top of this hill. Yeah, this will work.
Yep, copy that.
I've got the mic ready to go. I'll pull up a little bit, give us a little more room. I think so.
I
I think this is okay enough to get it up. Wow, look at it blaze. Dude, look at it blaze over there. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
I wouldn't say fly okay, but it flew. Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm gonna wander and see if I can find a better spot.
Okay, wait for me. I'll come with you. Because I don't like this spot either. Nobody's coming around that corner, right?
Yeah, you're clear. You guys get yelled at again or something?
No, we're just going to try to go find a better spot. We had a really good spot, but that spot was taken away. So now we're just trying to go find somewhere better to sit.
Yet again, Redman, I think your Weatherwise stream is down.
see it from here.
I know. I wonder, though, if there's a hill just to the north of this county, or just to the south of this county road that we're on, that we could potentially set.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I bet that hill that we're about to go up will have a extraordinary view. Like right here, maybe?
It's not a good place to sit. If you want to, go ahead. There's not enough room for both of us.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I think this will work pretty good.
Copy.
Wow, it is a blaze, guys. Jeez. What do you think about potentially skirting up, what highway would this be? North 1830 Road. Or we could shoot up 183 out of Buffalo, because I guess it's ripping over there too.
Yeah, I think this might be just ripping along a long path here, for all I know.
Yeah.
Currently up the Ranger Road fire. This fire has been blazing pretty much all
This is just crazy, guys. Yeah, I'm tempted to go up 183. Looking on... Looking on satellite, it looks to be more major right up by the Kansas border over there.
1830.
183, the one straight out of Buffalo. I want to show you guys something here in a second.
Copy that. So weird. There's a 1830 between here and there.
Look at this on college. Look at this on the College DuPage satellite, right? This is the fire satellite. Look at our fire, right? For reference, here's the Woodward fire. Here's a couple fires down in Texas. This is our fire. That's a bad freaking deal. But you see, this is why I want to get up towards the Kansas border, because it appears to be ripping the most right there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, after looking at the fire satellite, that's gonna be the move.
Copy that.
Yep. Okay, guys, that's what we're doing. Are you down to 64 yet?
Just got on it.
Copy.
Redman, plug in and unplug your modems on the right side of your live view real quick. One of them got locked up.
Okay.
Chat, yeah, we're gonna blast over there. to go east on 64 here, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get into a better spot up here. Try. I'm trying to think here. Stand by.
No, copy. I'm looking right now too, just trying to figure out if I want to go north here soon.
That's what I kind of want to do. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm sure you see that highway that you're coming up on. Let's go north on that. Latest IR scan shows the biggest blaze kind of near that highway there, right at by the Kansas border.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, that's that 1830, I think. Oh, it's really confusing. It's like 183 is to the east, and also calls this 183 slash in 1830.
Yeah, it's weird. My God, the orange glow to the north. Jeez. I don't know if you guys can see it now. There it is. It's wild. Big time fire here. Holy crap. Not good. Not good. Definitely drop some prayers in the chat for everybody in the path of this very dangerous fire.
Just turn northbound on me.
Copy him. Approaching.
landscape, but I mean, if there weren't hills in the way, you'd see them.
Copy. Yeah, I got that glow to the west now, but still nothing in front of you.
I don't see any glow up directly north yet.
Copy. I bet we have to keep going a little further. Sure, they're just ripping. This is a very intense fire. We could see some very large fire tornadoes tonight.
Yeah, copy that. Start to see some orange glow just to the northwest of this highway now. Yeah, I'm heading west here. I'm going to try to get up on a hill and look at this part.
Copy. I bet this gets us close.
Should give us a pretty good vantage point, I hope. I'm not seeing a lot of crews or anything out here. That's one reason I'm like, maybe I should start heading towards it now.
Yeah, I think this is going to get us nice and close to this thing.
It's like no matter how much of a hill you go up, there's another hill.
I know, right?
It reminds me of trying to find tornadoes under a supercell out here in this part of the country. It's about impossible.
It is. It is. It's very similar. Oh, I think we are about to see some big flame, though.
Yes, sir. There's another road up here in 0.7, 0.8.
Kind of looks close there.
Kind of does, but it's also deceiving. Because when I was leaving earlier and, you know, looking on the camera and everything, I'm like, my God, it's bright. What? I thought it was a new fire, but no, it's the same one. It's just bright.
Yeah. That doesn't look a bit close. Yeah, you want to go north on this road right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go north on this road and hopefully we get eyes on the flames. I'm gonna try to go a little further.
Jaden, just so you know, somebody put in a community note for your video that got stolen. Oh, I love how he replied in his comments that it came from you.
Wait, I'm so confused.
So somebody submitted a community note, proposed community note to attach to that guy's video, saying it's stolen content. The owner asks that you should take it down or at least ask permission, and then tagged you. And I rated it as a helpful community note, so hopefully they publish it.
Let's go. Yeah, that guy's a clown, man. Always has been a clown.
Well, honestly, I should have just told you to send you the link to the copyright strikes. Freaking lock his account down.
Yeah, I'm about to. It's just, you know, it's unfortunate. You know, I'm right in front of a massive blaze and somebody has to be stupid.
Yeah, that's common. They think because they've got a big following, they can just do what they want.
Yeah, well, hopefully everybody goes after him in the comments and makes him look like the idiot that he is. Guess might hang out right. Oh, this looks like. Oh, this is a road. This might be good. Oh, we could maybe come right here.
Copy.
Yeah, you just want to come sit right here with me? There's a bunch of room right here.
Yeah.
This would be a good spot to watch it kind of spread towards us, so.
Can't get a whole lot better than this. I mean, shouldn't take long at all for those flames and everything to get up here pretty good. I'm going incognito. I'm turning the lights off.
Copy. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't give my stream any contrast.
Yeah.
Dude, when it comes over that hill, it's gonna look insane.
this is a good spot for the moment.
Oh my god, people are blasting him in the comments. Holy crap. Heck yeah.
I'm still completely confused. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
I just sent you it.
Copy.
Big flare up on the left side there.
Good.
Yep, seeing some of the first flames.
Yep. When it comes over that hill, it is going to look wild, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is honestly just a good staging point for us. It's gonna come over here, and when it comes over here, it's gonna look pretty insane.
Have you heard anything about Woodward now? I noticed they did drop the fire weather warning. Oddly, the evacuation warnings, well, not oddly, but they were dropped. What's odd is it looks like they just issued another evacuation warning, like southwest side of the town, even though they got rid of the fire weather warning.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's hardly anything showing up on the natural fire color satellite. Like, there's hardly anything there. There's just a little glow of light showing up. Here, roll your window down real quick. There's our fire. Look at that bad boy.
Oh, yeah.
There's Woodward.
I was just telling everyone, I think we're on the biggest fire of all of them.
Oh, we're on the biggest fire. We made the right decision to come up here. There's the one over by Amarillo, and another little one down here. But, I mean, just look at that one.
Oh, yeah, it's widespread.
Yo, bad deal.
Yeah, I noticed that too. That one northwest of Amarillo is going pretty good.
It is starting to go now, isn't it? By the way, everybody, Brandon Montgomery. Oh, they can't see you. This guy right here is the magic behind the camera work the last couple days with the As Lives.
What's up, everybody?
W's in chat for him because people are loving the new As Live style, like actually loving it. I'm getting a ton of comments on the one we just did tonight.
Yeah, well,
So.
we've always made a good team.
We have. So, yeah. W's in chat for Brandon there with the killer camera work. We're out here trying to survive together.
We're gonna die together, then so man.
Yeah.
No, I mean really, you're pretty safe out here.
Yeah.
Right now at this point, and the winds have subsided substantially.
They have, so it's going to move slower now.
Yeah. A lot of people are having YouTube issues tonight. Seeing a lot of it in chat. People talking about they're having problems with YouTube.
Really?
Yeah. Lydia, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Just watching this fire just kind of glow over here on the horizon as it starts creeping forward to the north and east. I think there's a lot of fire back there beyond that fire that we're looking at too. There's just fire scattered all along the path of this. Ongoing in both Kansas and Oklahoma right now. YouTube homepage is globally down. So what's that?
What's down?
Somebody said YouTube is like globally down.
YouTube's down?
So I don't know. I'm getting a lot of people talking about YouTube being down.
Really?
They're still able to use it, I guess, in some cases, but yeah. Yeah, thank God the audio issues are fixed. You got that right, Michael. I think we've got that problem solved. So it's time for another problem, but
Chat, does my stream look okay? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't open my app. What the heck?
I guess I better not close mine.
That's not ideal.
Right?
Yeah, I guess nobody close your app.
Do not close
Yeah, stay on this stream for the next 14 hours. Do not close your app.
Yeah, don't close the app, guys. And just you can minimize it or whatever, but don't close it because I think once you do, you probably can't reopen it. Or at least we can't right here. So
They're saying homepage is down, but search works.
yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
Interesting. Okay.
God, the sky is here. You can see the stars just fine and everything. Kind of crazy being next to a fire with a bunch of smoke and you can still see the stars all around.
I know, isn't that crazy? We could get a little closer. We can go a mile up, and there's a good west road that kind of goes towards that. You want to try to get a little closer real quick?
Yeah, we can.
It's still so far away.
Yeah, it's not, at least in this direction, it's not going to be progressing very fast.
No. Yeah, let's do it, I say. Let's get a little closer.
Yeah.
This intersection.
Copy. Man, I don't know why I'm so exhausted, but I feel like the stress of today, or the, being worried earlier this afternoon and stuff about everything, is caught up with me.
Yeah, no, I feel the exact same way. I just think, stressful day, lots of adrenaline action. Like, yeah, I feel so, like, my face is warm.
Yeah, exactly, just like that. I think it's kind of an adrenaline crash.
Good thing at night is you're able to see where she is the majority of the time, obviously with the exception of the hills. But the glow really helps the second guessing.
Yeah, there is that. It's kind of a dead giveaway. Yeah, and I'm not as concerned for new fires starting in other places now that the wind's died down some. So
yeah, I agree.
Still could happen, but they're not going to rage away as fast as they did.
Now we're starting to close in a little bit here.
Yeah.
Also, just so you know, in case, S hits the fan, this road we're on does go all the way back to the main highway, and we can drop south on that. And then it looks like only about 2 miles to our south, there's another east that goes east for a long ways. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, copy that.
this vegetation is here, dude.
Yeah.
I don't see any glow anywhere to our south. That's what I, obviously concerned about. I'm not seeing anything to our south.
When I roll the window down, there's a slight glow, but I don't think that's fire. I don't know if it's a light of some sort, but there is a slight glow. A little right up due south.
Okay. Definitely monitor that.
Well, it would be nice if there weren't so many hills out here. I always have hated doing anything out here because of this.
Yeah, these hills are not nice. Ooh, that orange glow's close. Okay, yeah, we're getting a little close here, I think.
Oh, what's crazy is it looks closer than it is a lot of times. Once you can't see the ground and it's kind of obscured, it just looks like it's right there.
Maybe we should hang a right on that road. I can actually see the pyro clouds moving now, so I know we're definitely getting closer. I'll just run up to the top of this hill here and we'll hopefully have an idea.
Yep, copy. Yeah, I just don't understand. I don't know why. It makes me want to crash out. I don't understand how you top one hill and you still can't see. There's no hill high enough.
Yeah, why is this hill never ending, dude? Okay, it is. We are pretty close to it now. I'm gonna go north on this road.
Copy that.
Good thing is this fire is definitely going to be moving, a lot slower now. So.
Oh yeah, I got my window down. I can tell it's not anywhere near as windy.
No, yeah, that helps. Ooh, this is scary. Man. Might, I don't know. What do you want to do? I feel like we're getting ourselves into a danger zone the further north we go away from that main highway.
Well, that's kind of my thing. And then on top of that, I mean, we're not getting visibility anyway. We're going to have to get right up next to it, unfortunately, because of these stupid hills. So,
should I? You want me to put the drone up real quick?
it probably worked now.
Okay, yeah. Let me launch. That pisses me off so much. Happens at the most important times too.
Yeah.
At night.
Looks like that wind. A little bit more out of the due west. We're gonna have to watch that. Good smoke.
Oh, it's a ripper! Come here. Let me sit in here real quick. Oh my, it's a blaze.
Look at that.
It is a blaze, chat.
Look at that.
Look at that. Oh my. Yikes.
Hey, turn it south.
What?
I said turn it south to make sure. Look around, make sure.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's due south.
Good there. That's that glow, I think. I see.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Okay, so we are good to the south and west of us. Yeah, so it's a ways back over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, even this is, relative ways. Do a total pan around real quick. Just make sure. There's the Woodward,
Yeah. Well,
I think. Well, no,
that's looking northeast. That must be. Oh, that could be
maybe it's
glow.
The plume.
Yeah.
It's glow from the towns up there. A car coming. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
That thing's, man, it looks good from there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This drone, this is nuts. Jeez, look at this. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this. Gee whiz. I got a crazy shot framed up. I got a crazy shot framed up if you want to see this.
I was just coming to see. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Isn't that nuts?
The
The cow's
coyotes.
mooing. Or is that coyotes? Sounded like a cow moo.
It's coyotes.
Oh, I hear him now, yeah.
Yep, coyotes. Look at that. There's quite a bit of fire behind that. That's those streams we're seeing, you know, the separate areas rising up there. All the
Yep.
different smoke plumes.
Oh, look at it. It's like flaring up on that back line right now. You can really see it shoot up.
What about straight down the road here? I keep seeing this glow up.
There is to the north as well.
Okay.
Let me...
That glow's getting brighter.
Yeah, so here's straight down the road.
Oh, there are cars too. That's part of what I'm seeing. There's fire and cars.
Yep. So yeah, that's straight down the road.
Interesting.
Lots of emergency personnel there. Oh, look, it's to the north as well.
Yeah,
it's
wait.
just everywhere.
It's all over. Up
My
there.
gosh.
This has been a widespread fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought you'd pan south. I was like, oh.
Well, yeah, let's see. That's due west.
Yeah.
So
I noticed when we were coming down this road, it is still due west of us.
Mm-hmm.
But that, I think the south end. North, west. It's pretty wild. That's crazy.
Isn't it nuts?
Yeah. It's been a wild afternoon and evening.
They're just insane. I mean, insane.
Wind has drastically calmed down now.
Yes.
It's going to take them a minute to get this fire out, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I doubt they even get it out tonight.
Oh, no, there's no way they'll get it out
No.
tonight. I don't think they'll get it out tomorrow.
No. Yeah. Yeah,
It's pretty big.
I hear the severe threat, at least Thursday, is on the downtrend. And
Well-
if this continues to, roar like this and everything, I'll probably stay another day out here.
Yeah, and just cover some of the effects as well.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, a little tornado in Illinois does not
Yeah, if it's going to be a little
does not compare. Do you want to grab that for me?
Yeah.
I don't know why it won't land. Stand by.
There you go.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Wonder what freaked that guy out. He's in a big hurry there.
Yeah.
What the? He's like, ah!
It's like, what is going on?
He drove by super slow
Yeah.
on the way up, and then now he's just like, ah! Now put it out with your laser. Yes. Yes.
Figured it would go over that. It's too bright back there, you can't really tell.
Right. Okay, I'll throw this in the editor. Dude, my workload today.
More glow up there.
Mm-hmm. My workload today. I can't tell you how many times I have edited video today. Yeah, like that's probably part of the reason why like my face is like hot to the touch.
Yeah.
Like, but
I haven't been doing that at all, and mine's just been that way. So
Yeah.
I've just been worried about other crap popping up
Yep.
all day. I'm finally feel more at ease now.
Yeah. But dude, yeah, like the adrenaline, the stress a little bit,
Well, there's a lot of things you got to consider out here. They're evacuating people. There's already a good bit of traffic. There was accidents.
Yeah.
And more lines could come down. You could be tracked.
yeah.
So that's why I'm like, that's why I was so nervous.
Right. Ranger Road Fire Drone. Oh my God! You look at my home screen. Isn't that nice?
That is nice.
Isn't that?
Look at all this stuff. It's so organized.
Yeah, isn't the organization like fire? Look, it's stacking my SD on top of a folder.
That's it.
That's how jam packed my home screen is here. It was nuts. I don't know why DJI Files does this, but it buries video in like the middle.
I hate that.
Yeah,
GoPro did the same thing for me. So.
it's so stupid.
Zero, go. Yeah. Hold on, go. Yeah, good zero. You've been good today, yeah.
Yeah, she's been fired.
Yeah.
Oh, literally. Oh, God. No, literally, no pun intended there. That's what I always say. Oh, well, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yep, Zero, I need to edit for a second. Thank you very much. Yes, go to that side. Thank you, Zero.
Yeah, I see that glow. It gets brighter every now and then down the road.
Yeah. Do you think we should just intercept it on this dirt road? Just right here in the most unsafe escape route possible?
Yeah, sure.
With hills, no visibility,
Fire
nighttime.
all around us.
Yeah, we were being super cautious all day, but we
Get
should
out
just
and
let
cover
it.
ourselves with dirt, and we're good to go.
Yeah, just let it roll over us here.
All right, I'm gonna get back to the stream and
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Maybe, we might be able to see it if we shoot up on top of that hill.
Yeah,
because now we know it's still quite a ways away.
We might as well hit that hill there at least.
Yeah. Okay, let's hit that hill, and then I will continue to edit this.
Copy.
I'll follow you. I'll let you find the spot. Like that.
Yeah, why does there have to be a big bank here? Yeah, I can see it right here. If we get down here far enough, then we can just turn towards it and see anyone coming. I think maybe even right here. I just don't want to be right on the other side of that hill we just went over.
No, I know.
There's another road up here at point 4. Let's just go up to that road.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow, you can really see the ground flames now. Yeah, we got to get the stream on that.
Yeah, copy that.
What are you barking at, Zero?
Right down here, actually.
Copy.
What do you think about turning towards it right here?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Copy. We'll just have to prioritize keeping an eye out down the road here.
Yep, copy. And yeah, I'll keep my rear bar on just since we're parked like this.
Yep, copy that. I got a deer on stream right now.
Oh, there is a chat. There is a deer. Look, there's multiple deer. Look at that. Zero. It's just deer. It's just deer, zero. Yeah. That's all we needed was the deer.
Have you posted any drone footage yet?
Uploading it right now.
Yeah, I didn't know what was what you were trying to do there. Okay, yeah.
Car lights. Well, I saw them. Oh, yeah, they're still there. They're coming. Oh, it's a big truck. Yeah, give them some room.
Yeah, I think they're monitoring too.
Tabby.
Yep, they went east.
Okay, we can point back.
Keep smelling more and more smoke.
Yeah, I mean, after thinking about it, I'm pretty sure that severe threat on Thursday is going to be off the table. I can't pull out of here tomorrow. That's no way.
Think it's looking that bad?
Well, not only has it downtrended out there, but like if I pulled away from this story, like one, people obviously are expecting me to cover it. Like if I just left tomorrow, I'm literally leaving 50% of the story behind. And like I just don't think I can do that.
Sorry to walk on the conversation. I'm just hopping in. I had to do an interview real quick. Redman, is everything still good? You still go with streaming, or are we going to be wrapping it up soon? I got to get pray with my kids and get them to bed, but I wanted to check before I go do that. That way, if you wanted to shut it down now or something, we could. But if you're still out there, then obviously we can keep it up.
I mean, winds have subsided out here, so I've got a car coming from my way. Yeah, I mean, I think we could probably go ahead and probably end it for now. I think a lot of this right now, since the winds have subsided so much, I think it's going to be kind of covering what's going on tomorrow, and then also just some of the aftermath. So,
all right, you mind keeping it up for like the next 20 minutes or so, and then I can log in and shut it down? It's say 9:45 Eastern, 8:45 your time.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can keep it going for a little while. No problem there at all.
Yeah, just let me know, like, if you got a hard cut that you guys are like, all right, we're calling it, because like I said, I'm just going to go get the kids to bed and everything. After that, I should be able to shut it down if that's what you want to do. But whatever works with you guys, just let me know.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I can do 20, 30 minutes, whatever. That's fine. Just hit me up and we'll go from there.
Copy that. I will give you a shout once I get the kids to bed and everything, and we can take it from there.
Copy. Thanks. Oh, there was a car coming. I can't tell what this is up here. Yeah, it is a car. I think they're just sitting up here.
Do you have a better view of it up there?
Yeah, it's better here. It's just this car's still coming like slowly, so there is a car coming.
Looks like it's kind of dying down a little bit, which is good.
Oh yeah, it's great news. Yeah, it's not doing what it was. So yeah, I'm not seeing as much of a consistent long glow now. It's kind of broken up more, and so yeah, I think we're getting in a lot better shape now.
Well, yeah, not only that, but look at Dodge City radar. I mean, that plume is essentially gone on the radar.
Yeah, that's why I was telling people earlier. That's a very, very good thing. So yeah, I think we're on the uptrend here for improvements.
Yes, I definitely agree with you.
Oh, this is a creek down here. Getting in the smoke plume here some.
Yeah, I'm wondering when we should dive out of here and get back to that highway, because we're starting to run into a limited road network. I know it's moving slow and it's still a far way away, but...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot of point right now. You can get up here and just look at it right here. It's a pretty good little hill right here. I thought it was anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not what it was, so that's good. I mean, I'm to the point now, just kind of giving people something to look at for a little bit, and then I'm going to shut it down and then just focus on whatever we got going tomorrow.
Yeah, when we stop for the night, I'll look at, obviously models for the severe threat in Illinois and just see if it's going to be like, is there going to be like 15 tornadoes, and then obviously kind of make a decision. Obviously, a lot of news will come out tonight about, all the damages and everything from this fire, but it's probably worth it in the morning to, just go shoot the aftermath. Without a doubt, and then we can kind of go from there.
I would agree with that. I would probably need to. It probably wouldn't hurt to call it a little bit early tonight anyway, just so that we are able to get up fairly early. We kind of want to be in the critical spots early.
No, I definitely agree with you. So yeah, I think I should probably go ahead and cut it. Yeah, fairly soon here. It's a blessing too that these winds have subsided, and at least the flames are starting to go down over there. So hopefully they can get this bad boy under control. Looks like we might have a good road here that sits on top of a hill.
Yeah, I've got something right here, don't we? Heck, drive down here a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. We do have a road just to the north of us that goes east all the way back to that main highway that drops south. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I see that.
Shoot, might as well just go ahead and run up there, huh? You want me to lead?
Go ahead if you want to see some flashing red lights up there, so we might not want to get too close up there.
Well, we'll see if it's a nice guy.
Yeah, I mean, things have calmed down to the point now I'm not too worried about it, and I wouldn't think that would be either. A fire weather warning is allowed to expire here too, so we're at least in our spot. It looks like it's still showing up in the county west of us.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we're getting a lot of smoke here.
Yeah, it's a little smoky.
I don't know about all this now.
Yeah, no need. I mean, I don't think it's going to get any better. So, yeah, I think I'll get out of here because it's pretty smoky.
It's very smoky. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah. That's how smoky it is, guys. Oh my. Are you back on that road yet? South Road?
Not yet.
Copy. Woof. That's all. If you would have came up to where I was, dude, that was getting pretty intense.
Right.
Yeah, if we go north, it could be a not fun time driving through that.
Just a quick update. Redman John Sawville sent you 75.
All right, thank you, sir.
Kind of got a good view of it right there. Let me think about it. Let me look real quick.
I think we'll just go east here.
Yep, I like that. Yeah, because that it's straight shot to the main highway. So. What a day, guys. Was that just an insane stream? Who's been watching from the very beginning? Drop a comment if you've been watching from the very, very beginning of this thing. Just, wow. Yeah, what a crazy, crazy day. Did you say something? All I heard was a chirp.
For the Ohio Valley on Thursday now.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think, tomorrow morning, it looks like they're going to get this bad boy out, I think. Thankfully, the winds have died down. Plan tomorrow morning, I think, is get up early, work aftermath, and then if it still looks good, I'll probably boogie out. There's things here that I can do a month from now, right? For, obviously, I shot some, documentary style stuff today. So I think I'll come back here in the long term, do some more, coverage, storytelling, whatnot. But I think I can probably get what I want to get accomplished by at least early afternoon tomorrow, and then hit the road to Illinois if I need to.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hearing from Jordan too. He said he's probably gonna leave sometime in the afternoon or early evening or something like that if it ends up looking good. But it doesn't look like a slam dunk by any means, but now models are starting to fall in line with the Rufus. So like the HRRR is saying upper 50 dues, pushing 60 now. If I totally missed saying that, I meant to say that it is the HRRR that's saying that now. Everything's coming in line with the Rufus. Sorry, my brain is fried.
No, you're good. Okay, yeah, copy that. Yeah, just play it by ear tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, if this was going to continue into the morning, then it'd probably turn out to be an all-day thing. But it looks like, just by looking at it when we left, I think they're going to get it out. And thank the Lord. Because, do you know how many acres have been burned today? It's got to be, excuse my language, because I have no other way to say it, but it's got to be a shit ton.
I don't know. All I've heard is unofficial things here in the chat. I saw 130,000 on this, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure though.
Yeah, well, I guess let me know what you guys do tomorrow and all that. I don't know if I'll be on the radio. It'll depend. If it looks like how it's looking now, where it's only 3-4 hours from my house, I'll probably just stay home and get up early. But if it ends up being Illinois to start, then I'll probably need to drive a bit tomorrow and then get over there early. Because for the most part, it's saying initiation's going to be by freaking noon, and then things are going to transition further east, but it's not really going to get going to southern Indiana and southwest Ohio, closer to 21 to 0Z is when it's really going to be amped.
Okay. Alright, yeah, copy. I know, like I said, I think I can get everything done that I need to early in the morning. Brandon, Redman, what do you think about staying in Buffalo tonight? Because that keeps us very close to this for the morning.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, that'll work. And sorry, my radio froze earlier, so I don't know what all y'all have been saying, but it just froze up. I had to shut it off. So.
Do you still have a copy? Oh, Red Man.
Do what?
I was just making sure you still had a copy. What me and Kopic were talking about essentially is just like, since the HRRR is looking good in Illinois for Indiana, Ohio for Thursday, I think I can get what I want to get accomplished here in the morning. You know, obviously it looks like thankfully this fire is going to be, you know, extinguished tonight, hopefully, for the most part, and hopefully nothing new starts. But, you know, I think I can get aftermath and probably, you know, bag a couple interviews at least by very early afternoon at the latest, and if it's still looking good, then we'll just hit the road, you know, probably, if you're on board with that, to go to the severe threat.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if it looks good enough, we gotta go. So, I'm hoping it does look good enough to go.
Me too, and I'll probably still end up going, because like I said, you know, there's going to be a gap period here. I can get everything done that I need to in the morning, and then I can, you know, always come back for more in-depth storytelling, even if it's a month from now, so.
Yeah, okay, yeah, copy that. Closer to the highway that it would get better, but the road's getting worse.
Dude, I know. Alright, I'm going to wrap my stream up real quick. I'll be back on here in a second.
Copy that. I think we're going to do the same pretty soon.
Gabby. Okay, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whenever you're ready, you know, flip the camera in on you. Explain what's going on. Or say thanks or whatever.
And Zero. By the way, W's in chat for Zero. She has been a trooper today. It smells like campfire smoke in here, like tenfold. Like I'm sure Zero smells like a campfire. I know I smell like I got smoke in my eyes. It's been a crazy day, right? It's been a crazy day, but I'm not making it about me or Zero. There's obviously been lots of property impacted today. I haven't heard of any fatalities. I hope there are none. It was definitely a wildfire outbreak from Colorado to Kansas to Texas to the Oklahoma Panhandle, western Oklahoma. There's been wildfires everywhere, right? It's been an insane day. So we're going to end this stream with everybody else, you know, in our thoughts and prayers, of course, and just hope, you know, obviously, you know, property is replaceable, lives are not. Same goes for like livestock and stuff. Hopefully, you know, hopefully no livestock, you know, didn't make it, but it's probably likely that a few livestock lost their lives today, which sucks. But what we saw is farmers giving it their all, and that, you know, is just an incredible sight to see. You know, when we're further west, I'm gonna turn that down. But yeah, when we were further west, you know, we saw the tractor with the disc out there, discing the corn stalks, drawing a fire line for those cows. Looks like those cows survived. Fire department rolled up and kind of started extinguishing the rest of it. So definitely saw the wholesome side today, but again, just hoping for no lost lives out there. It's been a wild day today. I'm definitely very exhausted from it, and the thing is I am going to be up very early tomorrow morning So, also on a positive note, before we left that fire there moments ago, the flames were really starting to die down. The wind is starting to back down. That's going to allow, you know, all the emergency personnel to get in there and, you know, extinguish the fire better. I'm sure they got all kinds of road graders and stuff cutting lines. So hopefully we don't have any fires going tomorrow night. Hopefully everything comes to a close tonight. Guys, it's been a crazy day. Thank you for hanging out with us and watching the stream today. This was definitely a unique stream. I've never streamed a wildfire like that before. I have seen them in the past. I've never covered them like I did today. If you guys want to see all of my, you know, handheld footage that I've shot today when I end the stream, please go over to Facebook. Just look up Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim on Facebook. You'll find me there. I've got a bunch of videos out over there right now. Go take a look at them. Thank you to everybody that sent in super chats today. Those super chats help us do things like this. Yep, tell the story, help when help is needed. And so yeah, thank you guys. No stream tomorrow. I'm just a lot of back-end business stuff in the morning that I got to take care of. So no stream tomorrow. We will likely be in Illinois, Southern Ohio, Southern Indiana for the severe threat on Thursday. That also is highly dependent on how the models look in the morning and how things go here. But you'll likely see us there next on Thursday. So if you're not already a subscriber, smash that subscribe button. We'll see you guys on the next one, and peace out. Bye!